on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. There's a good screen. Hero kicks to Ware. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Now the Mavericks with it. Now here is Davis. Pass to Flag. Washington against Adebayo. Great D that time from Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Hero finds Adebayo. Off target with his 3. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Pass to Ware, takes a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Hero against Irving. Four on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Powell against Thompson. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 5 now.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Irving surveying the floor. Inside. Davis inside. He's defended by Ware. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Davis in the corner. Baseline try. A shot off that time. Miami leading by 3. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against Houston. Irving against Mitchell. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Hero with it. Guarded now by Irving. Mitchell wide open. And the Heat, another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Irving. That one goes in.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Hero against Washington. Pass to Ware. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to Davis. Can't connect from short range. Miami leading by 9. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. From the arc. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Adebayo.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first, and Davis can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Just 3 on the clock. He gets it up. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one. Oh.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh!
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
To the inside, Ware, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ware, good. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Davis kicks to Irving. 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 6 points. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Fades back. Basket counts. He's got 8.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Hero against Washington. Ware, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's the 3. Here's Davis. In the corner, it's Flag. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Flag's got his first 3 points of the game.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Here's Hero. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Hero looking over the defense. Mitchell right side. Here's Ware. And it's flagged with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 19. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And they double up Davis. Pass to flag. Wow. And now, yep, this will be a coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Irving driving to the basket. And it's Miami with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Hero with it. He has 7. Down low, Ware.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome.
We've heard the saying, live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at that is more.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Miami leading by 22. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Ware. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 30 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity. encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin?
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Powell, no one around him, and the Heat, another three.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Irving against Mitchell. The steal. Powell for three. Adebayo passes to Ware. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And let's take a moment to look at some stats for Adebayo. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 18 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
And 2 shots. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Ware finds Hero. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Davis. It's Hero with the drive. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
He takes it in. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And it's Davis missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Out to Powell. And that's an intentional foul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And to look now at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep all broken down for the Mavericks.
And this shot chart shows just how effective their offense has been this season. They're the top-ranked team in the conference, and they've gotten there because of how multidimensional their offense has been. They don't get their points from any one specific area on the floor. They can score from all over the place.
And another assist for him.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Irving can't hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the left side wing. Ware kicks to Hero. There's the screen. Back to Ware. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
To the left wing. Thompson outside. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring, right there it's his passing.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And it's Ware in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Ware's got 45 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Davis inside. He's defended by Ware, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Irving, and he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Kyrie may be the best finishing guard in the history of the game. His ability to contort his body or spin the basketball, ridiculous.
Launches a 3. And so it's Miami with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. 10 points for Davis.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing, he was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. There's the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Stolen by Washington. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
Well, something we're accustomed to. P.J. Washington with some heads-up defense.
And so here is Miami. Outside Hero. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal. And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And it's Ware in the corner. Hero against Washington. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. The baseline J. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella, using it to get the call on that play.
The Mavericks shooting 47%, pretty solid. And Irving launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 11 in the second half. Here's Hero. Trains the 19-footer.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise. He's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Hero against Thompson. Now, here's Washington. D right on him. In the corner, it's flagged. Over Adebayo. And it's flag missing.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Hero, and it's Miami with another.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was...
And another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. They set the screen. Ware kicks to Powell. Back to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Hero against Washington. Outside, Hero. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so Miami takes this one.
with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
6 on the shot clock. Williams from long range connects from downtown.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Lillard. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the paint. Here's Caruso. Portland with a rebound.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Ball's going up the court. It's stolen by Thibault. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 5 now.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Lillard.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he drives in. Here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Pass to Williams. And here's Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Down low. Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Outside, SGA. 13 feet out. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
And here's Lillard. He's got 12. Holmgren with the block. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Caruso misses. Portland leading by 3. Now here's Lillard. 23 seconds left in the first quarter.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the bucket is good. And it's 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard against Caruso. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Lillard.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside, SGA. Here's the teardrop. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And that one drops.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Lillard. And then jabbed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Caruso against Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. 4th, Donovan Clingan.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Screen by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Clingan with the block.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Clingan was a big factor in him finding that block.
Avdia finds Lillard. Clingan with a screen. Lillard looking around. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Puts the move on. The shot's good. Lillard's got 27 points.
The shots are falling and he is making it look easy.
And it's Holmgren missing. Portland leading by 9. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside, SGA. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Williams has got 11 points.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Lillard against Caruso. Unloads. A rare miss for him.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Trailblazers lead by 9. Lillard outside. From the high post. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
And converting through contact. Williams is a competitive guy who is not going to shy away.
Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Portland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Lillard against SGA. Clinging with a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back.
I think for Oklahoma City, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Thunder. And that is going to do it for us.
Trailblazers lead by 8. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Toumani Camara clinging out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 2. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so here's Portland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
SGA passes to Williams. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oklahoma City on D. 11-point game. For three, here's Lillard. Striking from deep range, Dame.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Number one, the Thunder.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, right side. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Klingon with a screen. From the high post. Klingon. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
Just 3 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Klingon's shot is off.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Caruso outside, driving inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Lillard against Caruso. Here's Klingon, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. For 3, here's Lillard. Caruso knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Now Lillard. He's got 38. 5 to shoot.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
The 3. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Caruso finds Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 19. Ooh, basket interference.
Basket interference.
And here's Portland. They're on a 13-4 run. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard outside. Five on the clock. Jacks up a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped. Avdia with a steal. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard left side. Clinging with a screen. Lillard outside. Offline from the high post. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So it's Oklahoma City now. 17-point game. Clinging with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Clinging with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Trailblazers lead by 17. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. They get the rebound. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, be careful. Clinging kid bring down the house.
Avdia with a steal. Lillard with the ball. Avdia screen on Caruso. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 44. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to...
Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. And the Thunder call time here. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. To end the run, clinging with the block.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And every single season, Williams seems to get better as a scorer. He has accepted more responsibility and a much bigger role throughout his career. And wow, is he having a big night tonight.
Here's Lillard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Dort outside. Holmgren right side. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Thunder trail by 21. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Caruso against Lillard. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drills it from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Rejected by Klingon.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with...
Good! Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Here's Lillard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 55.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the shot goes.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Portland in total control. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific...
Could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the 5 roaming the paint. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Outside for Murray. Five to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 5.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
For 3, Murray. Here's Queen. It's hauled in by Hero. It's been a quick start for Miami. And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer. And Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the pick. Hero against Jones. The kick out to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Miami Heat comes into this one following a loss to Sacramento. Puts the move on. Murray, good.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Hero against Jones. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Hero draws the double. Mitchell in the corner from past the arc. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Miami leading by 5. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
It's stolen. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Ware, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hero draws the double. It's stolen by Jones. Murray outside. to Queen. Kicks it out to Williamson. He goes up again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Miami now. It's a 5-point game. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the center, filling out the middle. Pelicans trail by 3. And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Yep, it counts. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, Hero, 7 points in the game.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick and roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. They set the pick to the middle. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Jones has it in the corner. Murray against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Hero draws the double. Mitchell wide open. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Jones dishes to Murray. Inside. And Queen gets it to go. Queen's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Powell, no one around him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Powell's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a screen. Sweet move. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hero with it. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Murray with the drive. A special move before the shot. Murray's got 16.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Hero passes to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Nifty move. And it's Miami with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From about 19 feet, and another basket for Miami.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lets it fly, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far.
Sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Here's Hero, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Murray scanning the floor. Shakes him, and he drives in. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And here's a look at some numbers for Williamson. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 24 per clip, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And no secret, he can score the ball. #1 on the team last year.
Yeah, they rely on him to be a play creator and terminator. So challenging to plan a defense for him.
To the paint. It's hauled in by Queen. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jones against Hero. Down low. Ware finds Mitchell. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
And the Miami front office, Stan, hinting at personnel and philosophical changes after last season.
Well, when you win 37 games, there's obviously cause for change. And the Heat are never complacent, Kevin, and they've got no interest in full-scale rebuilds.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
Great showing for him last season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. And so here is Miami, and the Pelicans pick up 3 with their last shot.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Here's Murray. Nice move. It's tipped, and it turned. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Here's Hero. The Pelicans make their last shot. Pass to Ware. Mitchell outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. Pelicans with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
They set the pick. Murray. That's a miss. He is third from the field in 13 tries. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Murray. 22 points for him. Nice move. Kicks it out to Jones. It's deflected. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Ware finds Hero to the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
In the corner, Powell with it. And there's another one for the Heat.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making. and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Pelican 5 right now. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the center position. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Hero. Zion Williamson making his last shot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Murray against Hero. Shoots the 3. Murray, no good. The Heat trailing. Hero passes to Adebayo. And stolen by Murray. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. The 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Here's the floater. Shot's good by Hero.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Murray. Pass to Queen. Nifty move. Puts the move on. And Murray finishes it off. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero with the screen on Williamson. Murray against Hero. The shot is good!
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that 3-point line.
Williamson outside. And it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. Can't get it.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Now Powell to tie it up. Now Hero. Now Adebayo. Trained from outside.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Murray against Mitchell. That's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And he recovers it. Murray outside. Williamson trying again. And he lays that one in.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Lazarus a 3. Not gonna go.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
1:16 left in the 4th quarter. Now Murray fires the 3. It's good.
Gigantic shot by Murray, showing he is not afraid of the moment.
Now Adebayo. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
52 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, the shake. That one goes in.
Always looking to be the leader. Big shot from Murray.
Jones against Hero. And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, Adebayo. And stolen by Williamson.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Basket is good.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
Hero fires. Missed on the 3. Murray. The putback. So New Orleans
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now Dallas' starting group. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And the basket is good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Now here's Irving. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Lillard with the ball. Williams, a screen on Washington. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Avdia with a steal. Sharp against Washington. Lillard looking around. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And that one's good. Irving.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Flagg. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Williams passes to Lillard. From deep three-point land. They get it back. It's Avdia on the wing. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Avdia showing you his catch-and-shoot skills.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Irving. And it's Portland with a rebound. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Nothing wrong with aggression as long as you're smart about picking your spots. And let's see if they can be a bit more disciplined this evening.
Now here's Lillard. Releases. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lillard's got 6.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Washington passes to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. 3 on the clock. Pass to Flagg. Can they get it? Williams grabs the board. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Williams, a screen on Thompson. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Williams, a screen on Washington. For 3, here's Lillard. It's Abdia on the wing. Left side, Kamara. Inside, here's Sharp, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from Sharp. 12 seconds left in the first. Up top, Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The baskets were coming early and often. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Abdia. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Washington against Lillard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Abdia finds Lillard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Lillard against Washington. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got 8.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Irving looking around. Puts one up from 19, and that's good. Off the glass that time. 13 points in the game.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Washington against Lillard. Williams in the post. Pass to Lillard. Portland moving it around. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Flag outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, "Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well." Back to you guys.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And they doubled up Irving. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving finds Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Avdia. Irving against Avdia. Nice D from Avdia. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Irving for 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. On defense, Dallas. Beyond the arc. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Davis with it. Kamara on him. Pass to Flag. Here's Davis. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Irving for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight.
Taking a look at Portland, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fix. And now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ball.
Thanks for
That has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Lillard against Washington. And so they foul intentionally. Lillard against Washington. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Count it. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. From deep. Oh, almost out of. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Recall matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Second, Damian Lillard. Third is Kyrie Irving.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Lillard against Washington. Williams a screen on Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. To the left wing. Here's Kamara. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Williams a screen on Washington. They grab their own miss. Williams passes to Sharp. And here's Lillard. He's guarded by Washington. Lillard against Washington. And another shot. Oh! And Davis with the block. Lillard against Washington. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Davis. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And here's Kamara. Lillard outside. A shot from the high post. Good on the jump shot. Lillard's got 18.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
And that one's good. Irving.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Washington against Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Now here's Irving. Kamara covering. Outside Irving. Davis a screen to the paint. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision making simply outstanding.
And that's an intentional foul. Lillard against Washington. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. Washington against Lillard. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Williams with the screen. Free ball from Lillard.
Boy, that's his second free. First of this half, though.
Left side Irving. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Flag. Outside for Irving. Here's Flag, defended by Avdia. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams a screen on Washington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Knocked away. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Flag. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Trailblazers out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No, if you're going to foul Davis, you better make it a hard one. AD is so strong.
So he gets them both. Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Washington. The 3, here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Outside Irving, down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis, it's not going to go for him. Portland leading by 3. And here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field. You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And it's Irving missing. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Lillard finds Sharp. Back to Lillard. From deep. Oh, Lillard! Unlimited range.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they go to the intentional foul. .152 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Davis. Davis active on the offensive glass.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard beyond the arc. The triple drops.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving. He gets it to go.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Another chance. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Robert Williams picks up one. The first free throw is good.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Robert Williams.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams with the screen, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard!
Some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Down low, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Since breaking into the league, Murray's assist numbers have steadily risen.
Here's SGA. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Murray.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Williamson after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. And it's Williamson missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you defend Murray in the pick and roll, the first thing you have to do defensively is stop the ball.
Holmgren at the elbow. And stolen by Williamson. Williamson double team. They set the pick. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Holmgren's got his second bucket.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, look at Murray rising up for that dunk. You love to see that from DeJounte.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's the...
Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That's tipped. Outside, SGA puts one up from 19, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Now here's Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pelicans trail by 4. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And Murray has the vision you want in a lead guard. He scans the floor and finds his team quality shots.
SGA double team. For the finish. Here's Misi. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. SGA's got 8 points. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Misi. And the rejection by Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Taking a look at the Thunder, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Here's Dort, following the score by New Orleans. SGA feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Jones. Here's Misi. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Murray.
And the impact is there for Holmgren defensively. If he's not blocking shots, he is altering them.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. SGA, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Williamson.
Williamson showing you he's just too strong to be contained. That time he exploded right through the contact.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
The Thunder pull it in. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
It's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end. And, you know, you get so much out of DeJounte Murray. He's a high-effort guy, but he also stuffs the box score. Points, rebounds, assists, and then defensively, he is just a pest who can be disruptive.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Murray against Caruso. Outside for Murray. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Williams against Williamson. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Murray finds Misi. Kicks it out to Jones. Caruso against Murray. The shape. Pass to Misi. From deep. Tipped away. Outside for Murray. Dort with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Williamson nails the baby hook. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Caruso. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Hello, everyone.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see.
And looking ahead tonight, here are the upcoming games we're. Thank you for.
And the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 15.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Murray finds Misi. Back to Murray. Caruso with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. The drive by Holmgren. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Inside, here's Misi. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. And one of those high-variance teams, at times the Pelicans seem like a factor, but other times they falter. How do you evaluate them?
Yeah, they certainly have some top-tier talent at the top of the roster, but they've had a very difficult time staying healthy, and ultimately that always interrupts your momentum.
It sure does. Here's SGA. Outside Williams. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Williams. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Pelicans.
And they've been doing a great job of getting into the paint and scoring inside. The defense allowing them easy access to the rim, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Jones against Williams. Jones dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
SGA double team. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. To the middle. Sweet move. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 12.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray surveying the D. Fires the three. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Jones against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And it's SGA penetrating. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Clock at 4. And they call an illegal screen here. And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Lauri Markkanen and the Utah Jazz. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
SGA double team. Williams for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's just one of the many things Williams does to help his team. That time stretching the floor with his shooting.
Murray, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the shot goes in. Holmgren's got 21. So it's the Pelicans now, leading by 5. Pass to Misi. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And when he's in the flow, Holmgren can really up his scoring, and he's done it in a variety of ways.
Down low, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's New Orleans, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count that one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Here's the screen. Goes up on the high post. And Misi throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Caruso against Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi. Good D by Holmgren.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Those long arms and elbows coming at you, Chet, on the bounce.
Murray against Caruso. Inside, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
New Orleans leading by 4. Murray. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Dort against Jones. Murray fires away, and there's the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's in there!
And this team is counting on SGA in these exact situations. He is the man in their key offensive moments.
1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Holmgren with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Caruso. And stolen by Murray. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Holmgren comes with the double team. Misi with the ball. Working on Holmgren. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Williamson looking it over. Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
And when Zion turns that corner and gets it going downhill, he's just a freight train coming at you.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. Good.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of it.
Murray against Caruso.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. How about that composure from Holmgren really delivering down the stretch?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Murray. Drives to the hoop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Takes a step back. Beyond the arc.
Handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So here's Dallas's starting group. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. Davis drawing the double team.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Mitchell against Irving. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Hero. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Irving looking around. The 3 from Washington. Rebound Miami.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Where the screen. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Hero against Washington. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Hero against Irving. On the wing, Davis. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's Washington. Pass to Irving. Fades and shoots. That one drops for him. Irving's got 6 points. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Powell finds Hero. 6 on the shot clock. There, the screen. From about 19. Goes back up. And Davis with the block.
He is such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Yep, that one goes.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Washington outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And that's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving. Heat leading by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. EA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 5.
And for this offense, when Davis is hitting those threes, they become really hard to stop.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, that's good. He's got 10.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
To the right side. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Miami. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The deep 3 from Hero. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hero's got 15.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
And rejected. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hero. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Where Washington grabs the miss. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. He gets it in there.
Man, Flagg can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys, back over to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. 3rd is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Hero with it. He's guarded by Washington. Hero with the bucket.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. 4-point game. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
Here's Irving, has the flag. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. Another one falls for Dallas.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Where the screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Washington passes to Irving. Nails the 16-footer. Now just a 1-point Miami lead.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Hero for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Irving. He's got 21. Pass to Davis. And here's Flag outside. Powell pulls it in. Miami leading by 4. Hero looking over the floor. This one for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Hero left side. No coverage that time. Hero's got 25 points in the game.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Davis misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Hero. He's got 25. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for Hero. Picked it. Where the screen. A clear look for Hero. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be right back after this word.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with even.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And
Been a huge factor from outside.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Davis, that's good.
Oh, that's exactly the kind of physicality you want to see from Davis.
Pass to Ware. Out to the right wing. Down low. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Ware, the screen. Hero. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Tyler Hero.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Hero with it. He's got 25. Ware, the screen. Launches it. And Hero with the 3. Hero's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Mavericks trailing. Left side Irving. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Hero outside. Over Washington. Here's Ware. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. To the middle. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. It's stolen by Washington. On the wing, Davis. Hounded by Adebayo. And Flagg gets it to go. On the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Up top Ware. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 27 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hero against Washington. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. Here's Ware. Misses the 3.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Washington. Ooh, lots of contact on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Adebayo. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Irving, the pass to Davis. It's intercepted. Thompson against Hero. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick and roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Hero against Washington. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Miami out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for the Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From the wing. Irving, no good. Heat leading by 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Hero against Washington. Hero outside. The 3 ball. And again, Miami with a triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Hero against Washington. Goes up on the wing, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Irving against Powell. The drive by Irving, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They lead by 4, and that starts a 4-game road trip for them. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his 4th of the game.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Irving against Mitchell. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Buries it from outside.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Mavericks trail by 5. Now Irving. No good. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so they foul intentionally. Washington against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero! And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 8. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's good!
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Hero against Washington. Shot clock at 3. Puts it up. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, Hero is extremely versatile. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. The 17-footer. Oh, it's off target. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Hero fires. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And here's Hero. There, the screen. He launches, and he nails it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Kyrie! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Now here's Hero.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Maddie makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
When you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in its small forward. Kamara finds Lillard. To the inside. Here's Klingon. And the layup's good off the glass. Klingon's got his second basket.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's SGA. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, clearly 2025 was a special season for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris winning the league MVP and the adoration of many.
And obviously contributing to what was an historic season for Oklahoma City. They had the top seed overall in the playoffs. He averaged nearly 33 points on a ridiculous 52% shooting. This guy is the model of both consistency and efficiency.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, SGA. Shot, high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Lillard from outside. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Caruso kicks to Dort. Back to Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Kamara. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. The 4th spot held by Donovan Klingon.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Portland leading. Lillard scanning the floor. And another 3 for Portland.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's SGA. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Thunder on D. It's a 5-point game. Klingon finds Lillard. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Now, here's SGA. And stolen by Thibault. And now Portland on the break. From outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Lillard left side. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Trailblazers out in front, up by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Blazers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Williams kicks to SGA. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
There's the pick. Lillard the pass to Avdia. Lillard with it. He's got 14. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 17 now.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Down low, and it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Tries it from 19. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's SGA. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Caruso with the steal. SGA with the ball. Klingon defending.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Lillard against Dort. Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. In the corner, Kamara with it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Dallas. SGA on the drive.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The deep ball from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Outside, SGA. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, Williams, because of his frame, he's very comfortable operating in the paint. This guy won't settle.
To the paint, here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break.
Taking a look at Portland, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be...
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. Thanks for joining us.
Good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Avdia, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Donovan Klingon, and it's Kamara in at the 3. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Lillard way outside. No good on the quick 3. Thunder trailing by 7. SGA kicks to Holmgren. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Denny Avdia picks one up. The Thunder have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Pass to Klingon, puts it up from 7, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Klingon's got 14.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh!
Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Dort. Inside, Holmgren. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Lillard from outside, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And that's 11 points for Chet Holmgren. Lillard against Caruso from deep three-point land. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. And now we've got the intentional foul. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 6.
Hey, right here, baby.
The kick out to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 28.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Lillard. 28 points for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
SGA, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. From downtown, and another 3 for Portland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Klingon with the steal. Lillard the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged 32 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thunder trailing by 15. SGA kicks to Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Caruso against Lillard. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. SGA's got 32 points.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Outside, SGA. From the top of the key, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Thunder 5 right now. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
The kick out to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Wide open look here for Klingon. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. SGA passes to Caruso. Nobody near Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
They get a hand on it, taken away by Williams. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. And a wide open look for SGA. The kick out to Williams. Driving it.
Oh my goodness. J-Dub deep in his bag on that dunk.
Lillard outside. There's the screen. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams sets a screen for SGA. Kamara with it. Williams picks him up. Caruso against Lillard. Takes it inside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Bring in with the block. And he commits the intentional foul. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard, right side. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3.
With that reach and mobility and that combination, you can contest a lot of shots. Holmgren doing nice work there.
It's in there.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Kamara down low. Defended by Dort. And here now is Thibault. Now Lillard. Here's the drive. And he hits from 17.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It misses. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. Outside, SGA. 14 feet away, connects with the chain. And here we go, a coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Lou Dort buries the deep ball.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
That's in there.
And that
the execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Murray. Another shot. Here's Misi. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one goes. Here's Hero. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Now here's Hero. And that one's good.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Here's Murray going inside. Here's Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Miami has possession after the basket by New Orleans. Pass to Ware. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Yves Misi.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Murray, picked by Misi. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Miami. The teardrop. Chalk up 2 there. And here's Murray. Picked by Misi. And it's Murray off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Now here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Murray scanning the floor. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Brian.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
And Misi comes to help. Here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Murray. Buries it down low. He has 7.
That is special body control there by Murray against that contact in the paint. Still able to get it to fall.
Now here's Hero. Where the screen. Hero with it. Misi picks him up. It's deflected. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hero. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here are the Heat now. To the paint. Here's Ware. Jones with some nice D.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Murray. Williamson, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Hero. Where the screen. Shot on the wing. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Heat out in front. They're up by 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Oh my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Ooh, Zion with the flush.
That is a powerful finish. Zion is an intimidating presence.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Up top Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hero's got 6.
Well, Hero is an underrated rebounder. We've seen him average over 5 a game in a season.
Murray, no good. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hero for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, that is practically automatic for a guy like Hero. If he sees an opening from the 3, he will not hesitate.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Good on the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Hero against Jones. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Murray. Here's Misi. Left side Jones. Launches a 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ware, the screen. Hero looking around. And again, no good by Miami.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Murray. Down low. Williamson is doubled. Here's Misi. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Two on the clock. Stolen by Hero. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now here's Adebayo, defended by Jones.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Mitchell against Murray. Murray is doubled. Misi, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero over Jones. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. The three. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Murray against Mitchell. Now here's Misi. Outside Murray for 3. The shot misses. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action. The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Magic. That one tips off noon Eastern.
It's
moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
Their keys to the...
Thanks for...
Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Williamson for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hero outside. Ware the screen. Ooh, an open look for Hero. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
Murray against Mitchell. Top of the key. It's tipped. It's Powell on the wing. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Murray up top, checked by Mitchell. Here's Williamson. And there's the rejection.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
The drive by Powell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Misi. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And here's a timeout from Erik Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for the Pelicans.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
Hero with the bucket.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Heat leading by 8, and even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Murray. Driving in. And it's blocked. Jones against Hero. Lets it fly. They get it back. Where? Hero outside. And Misi comes to help. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Bam, on the move. And Adebayo slams it in.
Wow, he is a taller player who can really move. Once Adebayo starts downhill, there is no stopping him.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
1:10 left in the third. Count it. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Inside, the kick out to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 10 points.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Murray is doubled. Williamson for 3. Here's Misi. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Picked by Misi. Murray against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Misi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hero outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Misi inside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Tim, you look at Zion's play. Steady growth as a passer.
Well, he has more than doubled his rate of assists since his rookie year, while keeping his turnover numbers pretty stable. Brian, that makes him even more lethal offensively. And when healthy, Zion Williamson remains an intriguing and remarkably explosive talent. The key moving forward is just consistently being available to play.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Hero for 3. On target from range. Hero's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the inside. Pass to Williamson. The 3 is up. Here's Misi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside Murray. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Jones against Hero. Here's Ware. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Chicken wing. That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Miami leading by 18. Hero outside. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Mitchell fires. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Picked by Misi. Deflected! And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. First one falls for him. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Ware with it. Now Mitchell. Now Powell. 6 to shoot. Oh, off target from downtown. Murray. No good from 3. Heat leading by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Hero against Jones. Launches it from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Down by 15. Here's Williamson. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down. And here's Hero. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
From deep. It's off.
In at the small forward position. And for Dallas. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Irving looking for an opening. To the middle. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Lillard attacking. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Sharp the pass to Lillard. Williams a screen on Washington. Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Lillard the pass to Williams, and finished off by Williams.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Pistons. Right wing to the inside, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard attacking. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that one, good.
Well, he has owned this quarter, a major reason they're up right now.
Lillard surveying the D. A 3 ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Well, given how many deep shots we've seen Lillard hit, a three-pointer from just outside the arc feels like a mid-ranger.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Washington against Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Outside Irving. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Davis on the follow.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Lillard against Washington. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots over Washington. And it's Lillard missing.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Davis surveying the floor. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now off the inbound, Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
2 free throws coming up, and they call this. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lillard with the bucket.
And I love how decisive Lillard is, giving the defense no time to react off the dribble.
Here's Irving. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lillard from outside, hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Irving. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Irving for 3. Dallas again missing. For Portland, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's good. Irving's got 8 points.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Pass to Kamare. Abdi on the wing. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, you got to be this quick in today's game. The second Abdia has the ball, he's into his shot.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Davis kicks to Irving. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Over in the corner, Avdia. Lillard outside. Lets it go with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
But their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And the wide-open shot from Avdia. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Avdia's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Right side, Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Crafty move. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Three-pointer, Lillard. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Irving.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Drops in the tray.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
We should rename the first half Dame Time. He actually uses that. We should name that because.
And during that first half. And that is it for halftime.
In this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams has a screen for Avdia. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 12. Davis down low. Kamara on him, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 20 points.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Lillard against Washington. And it's Damian Lillard with the three. 20 points for him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Sharp finds Lillard. That three off the mark.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Thompson outside. Davis against Williams. Tries from 10. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. For the three. Avdia can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last. Oh my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And Lillard kicks to Williams. Over in the corner, Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Washington against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Kamara. Back to Williams. Good, nice job down low. Williams has got 14 points.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Outside for Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Williams heads a screen for Lillard. From deep. Williams. Hobby on the wing. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's Lillard missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Thompson. The putback. The rebound by Sharp. Portland leading by 7. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, so quick on the attack. Once Lillard sees a lane open up, he just rips through it.
Here's Flag, defended by Avdia. Now Flag, still without a basket. It's Davis on the wing. And the shot goes down.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Lillard against Washington. Launches a three, and that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 25 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Irving passes to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's Damian. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Irving. The 19-foot shot, and Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Avdia with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Williams with the block.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Lillard against Thompson. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Puts up a 3. That one is off.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
So, Coach, in the last 26 years, only 3 Eastern Conference teams have been NBA Finals favorites. Anything need to change there?
You know, I really don't think so, Kevin. I'm not sure it matters to people. I mean, the NBA Finals, you're going to have one team from the East, one team from the West, and people are going to watch because you're down to the last series for a championship. I think it's a conversational point to talk about one conference dominating, but I don't think in a given year fans really care.
Irving fires. 3. Good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's stolen by Davis. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Down low, gets it to go.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Lillard, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Mavericks trail by 11. Irving. That one goes. Count it.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Washington. Now Williams. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, in addition to scoring, Lillard is a gifted facilitator. He'll detect those big weaknesses in the defense.
Portland leading by 11, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Davis.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Washington. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A three-pointer. Good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
All right, here's Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's in.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Thompson against Sharp. Now Lillard. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Right side Davis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
the rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut, and then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. And he drives in. Crafty move. And he lays it in.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's an 8-footer. Misi grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Pass to Dort. Williams on the wing. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant, when you talk about the Pelicans, year after year, it comes back to health.
And you sometimes wonder if there's something in the water in New Orleans or some bad juju, because they're certainly due for some better luck. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. The three from Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Murray. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Misi, high post. Back to Murray. From downtown. Second chance shot. Nice move. Misi's shot is good.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, just a great effort from Murray there. Working hard to get to the line.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Murray drops them both. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And here's Murray. He has 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Holmgren right side. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Caruso against Murray. And that one's good. 12 points for him.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Pass to Williamson. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And it's Dort with the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Murray. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Murray against Caruso. From the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 15 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5 down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
SGA against Jones. Here's SGA. Taking it inside. SGA.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Caruso. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's in there. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Pulls it from 20. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Murray. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Down low. Pick by Misi. Clock at 6. Shakes him. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Knocks it loose. Outside, Williams. Stolen by Jones. Here's Misi. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Dort with it. He's picked up by Jones. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Now here's SGA. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
1:14 left to play in the half. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 19. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Murray from outside knocks down the long J. Murray's got 20 points.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
To the middle. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Holmgren. Oh, so graceful, Chet Holmgren.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. 34 seconds left in the first half. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Three-pointer. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Thunder trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Releases. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for tuning in.
You know, right now for New Orleans, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Anytime they sniff the...
Thanks for...
Quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, BA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Murray's shot is good.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Thunder trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Pass to Williams. The three from Holmgren. Bullseye! Chet hitting for three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Picked by Misi. Murray looking around. To the paint. Crafty move. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open.
Oh, wow!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Picked by Misi. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 28.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. That shot is off.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Puts the move on. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Jones against SGA. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Picked by Misi. Down low. Right side, Jones. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Jones. Outside, Murray. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Number 1, the Thunder.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Fires the three.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Holmgren outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Yves Misi. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Inside. Here's Misi. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And here's SGA outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Picked by Misi. Murray against Caruso. Down low. Here's Misi. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second. So he makes them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Murray against Caruso. To the paint. Here's Misi. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Misi. The fader. And another basket for New Orleans.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Dort. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dort's gotten his second bucket.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Murray. Count that one. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at center. Pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my goodness. Take a flight, Mr. Caruso. Woo-hoo!
From 13, here's Misi to the left side wing. They shoot again. That one falls. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's stolen. Caruso against Murray. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Williams. Caruso finds Williams. Here's SGA. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Caruso with the bucket.
A selective opportunist on the offensive end. Love that little pull-up off the bounce, Alex.
The shake. Murray with it. Now guarded by Holmgren.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From 18 feet, it's gone! What a J!
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Up top, Holmgren. Lots of room. Yes, sir! It's good!
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Murray driving to the basket. Oh, he leaves no question.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Stolen by Jones. 3-on-3. That's tipped. Thunder trail by 12. Caruso up top. Using the glass to lay it in.
Wow, that is so strong. Caruso anticipating the contact and makes a heck of a play.
Misi inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Murray against Caruso. Count it!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now pass to Williams. Now Holmgren.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pelicans.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first two matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeJounte Murray.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Shot clock at 6. Picked by Misi. Takes a 3. Jones outside. Fires away from outside. Now Williamson. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And another shot. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
as the season went on.
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the threesome. Outside, Davis. Stolen by Hero. They set the screen. Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, when you look at Hero's numbers, this is a guy who shoots a good percentage from deep with a high volume.
We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
And the first one drops. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The 15-footer, good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Hero attacking. Pass to Ware. There's a good screen. Adebayo kicks to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 8.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Irving passes to Davis. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Well, they just never looked comfortable out there, and part of that is the defense they were facing.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And it's good for 2. He has 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
For 3, it's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. And the 3 ball is good. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And a wide open look for Hero. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Got that one up quick.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Hero against Washington. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Irving for three. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hero against Thompson. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 8 points.
Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll.
Here's Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Hero on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more M2K Sports coming. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Hero against Washington. Pass to Flag. The kick out to Irving.
That's a great pump fake. Gets the defender.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Irving. Out to Thompson. The three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Hero against Washington. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Hero from deep three-point territory. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got 14.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
You know, for a lot of guys, that floater is a tough one to convert, but not for Irving. His finishing ability is unmatched.
Hero from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
On the wing, Thompson. Mitchell with the steal. There's Hero with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Hero. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Yeah, I agree. The pieces fall into place when he is finding people. The offense looks visibly sharper.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
To the paint, here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Pulls up. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
From past the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Washington, that's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Heat leading by 5. There's Hero with the 3. Kept alive. Ware, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Davis dishes to Irving. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing on the left. All alone. And he drops that one in. Adebayo's got his first bucket of the night.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Here's Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. Right side Hero. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 7.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Looking at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Miami Heat.
The 3 ball is far.
Thanks for spending
In this game, he has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Miami leading by 7. Heroes scanning the floor. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. Heroes got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
They get it back. Pass to Flag. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's just a defensive breakdown. You have to box out Davis.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Shoots. And it's Miami with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Flag. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you guys.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, that is Kyrie the competitor. He would not let that 3 go unanswered.
Washington against Hero. Five to shoot. Ware up top. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Irving against Mitchell. Sweet move. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Hits the outside fadeaway. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown, and maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's just a 3-point Heat lead.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Pass to Ware over Davis. Miami no good on that time either. Dallas with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Washington against Hero. They set the pick. Shoots over Washington. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 26.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Here's Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Hero passes to Ware. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Irving kicks to Thompson. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's a screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Count that one. Ware's got 9 points now in just the second half. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Davis dishes to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell, and Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Off the inbound. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Irving looking for an opening. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 36.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they go to the intentional foul. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to Washington. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Pass the flag. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Hero against Washington. Ware passes to Hero. Off floater, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that 3-point line.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. Good on the basket.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Hero. And Davis sends it back.
Well, known as one of the elite.
Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable. Big bucket from AD, reminding you why he is an NBA champion.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. Hands off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Washington against Hero.
As good as it gets.
Woo! And there's the dunk.
Oh, he got
got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Good! Irving embracing the brightest lights.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Hero. There's the screen. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
That shot, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Davis. Ware with it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This team like that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Puts down the fadeaway J.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Hero driving inside. Count it.
And Tyler Hero was born for these type of moments. That's why he gets the ball in the clutch.
Irving fires. And it's off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And Miami shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Ware with it. Davis is on it.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis. Going after the ball without making contact on the shooter.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. First free throw is good. And you think of the different styles of play, Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Hero against Washington. Powell outside. Ware with it. Davis is there. And the layup is off. That does not go. Miami trailing. outside Hero. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Moving against Powell. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
The long shot, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Irving. From 19, that one goes.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
The shot misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson against Hero. Here's Irving. Puts it up from 15. No good there. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That one goes.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. And that one falls.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Klingon in at the center position. Here's SGA. Uses the glass on the layup.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Lillard against Caruso. The three. Here's Klingon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Holmgren outside. From outside the arc. Sharp grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lillard left side. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Nice move. And he jams it home with authority.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
That one's good for two. Lillard's got 5 now.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Sharp passes to Lillard. Klingon with a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And that one, good. He's got 7. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Williams, who is stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, from 15 feet away, and it's Portland scoring again.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood, where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
1:33 left to play in the first. Back to Klingon. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Camara. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Thunder trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
To the inside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Good work defensively by Caruso. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Caruso against Lillard, and stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Dort for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Klingen with a screen. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Holmgren finds Williams. Avdia against Dort, and there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Pass to Dort. Thibault with a steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lillard up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 on the clock. Outside Kamara. Launches it. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Thunder leading by 3. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Lillard. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3! And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Use the pick to perfection. Nice job all around there by Lillard.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Towering on the interior, Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Lillard against Caruso. Tries again, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Portland shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingen has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard outside. Outside Kamara. Let's go with a three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Holmgren. Avdia pulls it in. Portland leading. And here's Lillard. 12 points for him. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Another 3 for Portland.
Amongst the all-time leaders in threes made, Damian Lillard, very comfortable from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Kamara on him. It's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Klingon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now Holmgren, guarded by Klingon. Now Caruso. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, they're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And changing it up, my favorite segment. Appreciate you joining us. It's
higher, explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Donovan Klingon. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside, SGA.
Well, that's the kind of crafty play you expect from Caruso, mercilessly baiting his defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Caruso drops them both. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Dame goes in. Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Look at Lillard making it look easy.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Puts one up from 19. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, so quick on the attack. Once Lillard sees a lane open up, he just rips through it.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Well, when Dame gets going, good luck slowing him down. Tonight has been vintage Lillard.
Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Klingon pulls it down.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Caruso against Lillard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
SGA against Thibault. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. A good look from Holmgren. And it's Portland with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. Misses from short range. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to SGA. Takes the 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Lillard.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Fourth, Donovan Klingon.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Pass to Williams. Avdia with a steal. And here's Klingon. He's covered by Holmgren. Now here's Klingon. Not a lot of room. For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more cents, that's nothing to shrug at.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And how about the focus from Holmgren? Absorbing the hit like a champ.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter here. Lillard against Caruso. Clinging with a screen. To the middle. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Klingen's got 17.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
For 3, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 16 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside, SGA. SGA, what a finish!
It doesn't matter what the defense does inside. Gilgeous-Alexander was determined to get through.
Lillard outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 36 points. And so it's Portland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Lillard. Clinging with a screen. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard with the bucket.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Clinging with a screen. Dort against Lillard. Clock at 6. Lots of room. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Lillard fires away from... Good! Another from 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is off.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Double team on Lillard. And an intentional foul right there. Lillard against Caruso. Oh, what a move! Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside for SGA. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Avdia. And the officials call a traveling violation. Will stand now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now. What do you think about them?
Well, BA, I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
No one covering. Lillard's got 54 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Dort finds Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. Now Portland with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Klingen inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And here's Lillard from behind, and again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Klingen with a screen. There's the three. Lillard outside. Six to shoot. Another one goes. Incredible.
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard fires away from, connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new...
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
Well, look, this guy's been on another level in this one. Every time he lets it fly from the perimeter, it feels like it's going to fall. We're watching a historic performance tonight.
Lillard against Caruso. Klingen with a screen. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got a lot.